Joy. Genji Yurina is here. Let's praise our true and only God Empress.
Hallo, guten Abend. Hallo Evelina. Willkommen die wundervollen Geschöpfe. Oh mein Gott, was ist nur die letzten Tage passiert bei uns auf Arbeit? Ich könnte jetzt eine kleine, lustige und widerliche Geschichte erzählen. Wollt ihr sie wirklich hören? Ich meine mal, die meisten von euch wissen ja bereits, wo ich arbeite. Die meisten von euch wissen ja, dass ich in einer großen Gastronomie tätig bin als stellvertretende Teamleiterin. Und was bei uns die letzten Tage und Wochen abgeht, ist nicht mehr gesund. Ich weiß tatsächlich gar nicht, wo ich anfangen soll. Warte mal. Also ihr wundervollen Geschöpfe. Heute habe ich eine besondere kleine Story für euch. Normal bin ich ja nicht für Just Chatting Stuf. Man kann ja normal reden, wenn man spielt. Aber dies ist eine kleine Geschichte, die mich nun etwas belastet. Und ich weiß noch nicht genau, was ich tun soll. Es geht damit los, dass mein Betrieb angefangen hat, alte Waren aus Obst und Gemüse zu nutzen. Sprich, die Abteilung will sie normal wegwerfen, weil sie qualitativ furchtbar sind. Aber unsere Abteilung nimmt sie, damit sie sparen können und mehr Umsatz machen. Die Kunden zahlen viel Geld für augenscheinlich gutes Essen. Und bekommen nur alte Waren. Als wäre das nicht schon übel genug, gibt es seit gestern irgendwelches Ungeziefer bei uns. Millionen kleine, weiße Punkte laufen auf den Metallflächen herum, vermutlich sogenannte Mehlmilben. Und auf einmal sind die Köche und großen Chefs verwundert, wo das nur herkommt. Die Reinigungsfirma hat die halbe Nacht alles desinfiziert und gereinigt. Und heute Nachmittag, als die Köche fertig waren, waren die Reinigungsfrauen bei uns und bemerkten, dass alles schmutzig war. Überall. In den Ecken, in Schubladen, an den Seiten und Ablageflächen. Alles voller Essensreste, Soßen und mehr. Richtig eklig. Und dann wundern die sich, wieso da Viecher herumkriechen. Das wird von den großen Chefs so klein geredet und verharmlost. Normal müsste man die Abteilung schließen, ausbauen und richtig säubern. Es ist ein Hygienebereich. Aber davon wollen sie nichts hören. Und ich bin die Böse, wenn ich das melde oder zur Ansprache bringe. Weil ja dann Jobs gefährdet sind. So ihre Aussage. Ich habe mich heute geweigert, die alten Waren anzunehmen. Weil diese Karotten waren durch und durch mit dunklen Flecken versehen. Die Aussage war, das kann man wegschälen, drunter sind sie noch gut. Sie haben nicht gänzlich Unrecht. Wenn die Flecken frisch sind, reicht es manchmal, wenn man sie wegschält. Aber wir reden hier von Karotten, die schon eine Woche herumstehen, Flecken bekamen und dann weggeworfen werden sollten. Und die haben wir nun genommen, sie werden verarbeitet und über die nächsten Tage verkauft in der Küche. Daher habe ich mich heute geweigert, sie zu nehmen und zu verarbeiten, zum Zorn der großen Chefs. Nun haben andere die genommen und verarbeitet und sie werden trotzdem bei uns in der Küche verkauft. Das ist ziemlich witzlos. Keine Ahnung, wie lange das noch gut gehen soll. Wenn die Kunden das wüssten, würde niemand mehr bei uns essen kommen. Ich weiß tatsächlich nicht, ob man so etwas anonym machen kann. Ich habe auch schon mit dem Gedanken gespielt, anonym anzurufen und irgendwo beim Gesundheitsamt. Aber ich habe noch nie etwas gemacht und bei den deutschen Behörden wirklich sowieso nicht durch. Vor allem ist es schwer zu beurteilen, was das für Viecher sind. Das ist ja nicht mal so, als hätten sie einen Kammerjäger angestellt oder so. Sie haben einfach Google aufgerufen, wenn du eingetippt, was denn das für weiße Punkte sind. Klar, es könnten Milben sein, aber was ganz anderes ist. Das sind immerhin alles keine Experten. Die Putzfrau hat angedeutet, es könnten sogar sogenannte Herzfliegen sein. Oder auch Toilettenfliegen. Weil wohl auf den Kundentoiletten diese kleinen schwarzen Fliegen existieren. Und die legen ihre Eier gerne in Abflüssen. Man kann mich doch nicht wirklich rausschmeißen, nur weil ich dafür sorgen möchte, dass die Kunden gesund essen. Oder? Ich verstehe aber auch den ganzen Sinn dahinter nicht. Warum macht man so etwas wegen Geldgeilheit? Wenn die Kunden das alles wüssten, keiner würde bei uns essen kommen. Die müssten doch wissen, dass früher oder später irgendeiner patzt. Aber nein, sie nehmen das einfach so hin. Ein anderer großer Chef aus der Käsetheke hat mir erzählt gehabt, etwas Vergleichbares ist in einem anderen Markt passiert, in Nordrhein-Westfalen. Die mussten alles schließen. Wenn das Amt bei euch anklopft, wird sicher geredet werden. Und die Chefs werden wegen der Maßnahmen Personal einsparen. Das war ja schon die Androhung. Und dabei haben wir extremes Personalmangel bereits. Vor allem in der Gastronomie. Laut Zeitschriften sind 50% aller Stellen in Gastronomien unbesetzt. Und es wird nicht besser. Junge Leute haben kein Interesse, in der Gastronomie zu arbeiten und auch die Quereinsteiger wollen nicht, vor allem nicht für diesen Hungerlohn. Ich will ja nicht sagen, dass ich irgendwie unersetzbar bin, aber die wollen doch bestimmt versuchen wollen, jemanden mich zu behalten, der schon so viele Jahre dort ist. Ich verstehe nicht, warum die indirekt drohen, nur weil ich versuchen wir das Richtige zu machen. Was genau erhoffen Sie sich denn? Die Viecher stecken in allen möglichen Ritzen, da kommt keiner ran. Ach, ist das übel. Ich muss mal gucken, ob ich morgen vielleicht doch mal irgendwie eine Nummer rausbekomme vom Gesundheitsamt oder so. Vielleicht kann ich einen Mitbewohner bestimmen, dass er mal anruft dort. Hallo Niklas. Aber der Betrieb verdient Millionen, vielleicht sogar Milliarden. Ich kann nicht nachvollziehen, warum sie bei sowas sparen wollen. Und wenn das irgendwie an die Öffentlichkeit gerät, dann sind sie doch eher am Arsch. Vielleicht kann ich einem meiner Mitbewohner sagen, hey, ruf doch bitte mal dort an und sag das genauso, wie ich es dir schildere. Naja, die Kurzfassung ist, wir nehmen alte Ware, die eigentlich nicht mehr verzehrbar ist. Machen Sie trotzdem frisch, lagern Sie ein und verkaufen Sie über die nächsten Tage. Und jetzt haben wir irgendwelches Ungeziefer, kleine weiße Punkte überall in der Gastronomie. Und heute habe ich mich geweigert, die Ware anzunehmen, und die sah wirklich übel aus. Zucker, die Obst- und Gemüseabteilung hat gesagt, nein, nehmt ihr auf keinen Fall, aber unsere großen Chefs wollten kein Geld verlieren, ich habe mich geweigert, sie anzunehmen und habe noch viel Ärger bekommen. Und das Traurigste ist, dass einige unserer Mitarbeiter mitziehen. Die sagen auch einfach nur, ach Shell, einfach nur die schwarzen Punkte weg. Wenn die Karotten von vorne bis hinten vollkommen überzogen sind, schwarze Flecken ist egal. Die vierte wegschneidet ist. Die Damen aus Obst- und Gemüseabteilungen haben auch gesagt gehabt, es ist gut möglich, wenn die so aussehen und schon eine ganze Weile so rumliegen, dass die ganzen Pilze und Keime wahrscheinlich sogar schon im Kerninneren sind. Ich meine, wie war das letztes Jahr, was da von Team Wallraff bei Burger King rauskam? Da war ja auch in der Nahrungsmittelbranche was, wo man sagen musste, das ist beim besten Willen nicht nach Vorschrift, das muss abgestellt werden. Und das hat gekostet und einen Image-Schaden gegeben, aber solange es läuft und man dadurch spart und nix rauskommt. Das ist auch genau das, was ich nachvollziehen kann. Sie müssen doch damit rechnen, dass irgendwann die Wahrheit rauskommt und das ganze Image ist geschädigt. Also anonym werde ich den Tipp nicht abgeben. Ich werde vielleicht einer meiner Mitbewohner sagen, er soll mal anrufen dort, wenn eine männliche Stimme am Telefon da Bescheid gibt, es auf jeden Fall für mich sehr vorteilhaft. Aber was soll großartig passieren? Wenn meine Firma bemerkt, dass die Hygienekontrolle kommt, dann werden sie einfach versuchen, schnell die Viecher wegzuwischen, so gut es geht. Und die ganzen alten Artikel werden einfach versteckt oder weggebracht. Im Idealfall müsste ich davon mal Fotos machen. Wenn ich aber Fotos davon mache und was rauskommt, dann fällt das ja auch nur in meinem Gewicht. Ich weiß nicht, wo das noch hinführen soll, ernsthaft. Ich sag ja, ich hasse meinen Beruf so sehr mittlerweile. Früher war alles viel angenehmer gewesen, alles war viel familiärer. Aber der Betrieb hat renoviert, ist größer und moderner geworden. Und seitdem versuchen sie krampfhaft, wirklich einfach nur auf die Zahlen zu achten. Sie wollen ja unbedingt die Besten sein und die Besten bleiben. Bla bla. Es wird gespart, wo man nur kann. Es wird betrogen, wenn man kann. Und sie fahren immer schön an der Grenze. Das ist furchtbar. Es ist wirklich übel. Ich hoffe schon längst, dass ich einfach mal einen neuen Beruf finde. Irgendwas für Homeoffice wäre cool. Aber naja, auch das ist nicht ganz so einfach zu finden. Das war auf jeden Fall erstmal meine kleine Geschichte. Ich halte euch auf jeden Fall auf dem Laufenden. Ja, sie warten einfach ab, bis es brennt. Ich werde mich aber auch weiterhin weigern, alte Artikel anzunehmen, die so übel aussehen. Vor allem das Ironische kommt ja noch. Unsere Firma macht riesengroße Werbung, dass wir keine Lebensmittel verschwenden und dass wir alles an die Tafel geben oder an Nutztiere. Ihr könnt euch gar nicht vorstellen, wie hart das gelogen ist. Unsere blauen Tonnen hinten im Lager sind vollständig voll und überfüllt. Ich weiß nicht, was bitteschön an die Tafel gehen soll. Also irgendwas machen sie wirklich vorne und hinten falsch. Nun gut, gucken wir uns erst einmal unsere Welt in Rimworld an. Da haben wir heute einiges zu tun, würde ich mal sagen. Und ich bin ganz euphorisch. Ich kann mir das vorstellen, ich war im BR von der großen Leiharbeitsfirma, also Betriebsrat auf Seiten der Leute, die in Firmen geschickt werden. Da wird auch hart gelogen von Seiten der Firma aus. Hallo, mein lieber Fox. Willkommen, willkommen, du kommst genau richtig. Zumindest zu dem Spiel. Ich habe mich gerade ein bisschen ausgekotzt über meinen Betrieb und die übelsten Sachen, die sie machen. Die Kurzfassung ist, alte Artikel werden verarbeitet und weiterverkauft für die nächsten Tage. Wir haben Ungeziefer und keiner unternimmt etwas, und als ich mich geweigert habe, die Ware auch noch anzunehmen, weil sie fragwürdig war, wollten sie mir eins auswischen. Millionen kleine weiße Punkte laufen auf den Metallflächen herum, vermutlich sogenannte Mehlmilben. Und auf einmal sind die Köche und großen Chefs verwundert, wo das nur herkommt. Die Reinigungsfirma hat die halbe Nacht alles desinfiziert und gereinigt. Und heute Nachmittag, als die Köche fertig waren, waren die Reinigungsfrauen bei uns und bemerkten, dass alles schmutzig war. Überall. In den Ecken, in Schubladen, an den Seiten und Ablageflächen. Alles voller Essensreste, Soßen und mehr. Richtig eklig. Und dann wundern die sich, wieso da Viecher herumkriechen. Das wird von den großen Chefs so klein geredet und verharmlost. Normal müsste man die Abteilung schließen, ausbauen und richtig säubern. Es ist ein Hygienebereich. Aber davon wollen sie nichts hören. Und ich bin die Böse, wenn ich das melde oder zur Ansprache bringe. Weil ja dann Jobs gefährdet sind. So ihre Aussage. Hey, hallo SID. Willkommen, willkommen, mein Lieber. Ich hoffe, dir geht es großartig. Unsere Kolonie sieht super aus. Ich denke auch nicht, dass wir noch große Probleme bekommen werden. Was wir auf jeden Fall machen werden, ist jetzt unser erstes Relikt organisieren. Das ist etwas, worauf ich mich schon lange gefreut habe. Wir möchten unbedingt unsere erste fette Relikte haben. Und dazu müssen wir einfach nur in den Osten laufen, zum antiken Komplex. Das Problem ist nur, hier leben immer noch Roboter. Die alle sehr schwer beschädigt sind, aber nun ja, sie wollen nichts zu uns, irgendwie. Hey, hallo Kolva, willkommen und danke für deinen Raid. Na dann müssen wir doch gebührend feiern.
There is this green furry Kolva again. Bubenis.
Ja, wir hatten gerade eben ein sehr interessantes Thema. Oh, warte mal, ich hab eine geile Idee. Eine Sekunde. Ich habe eine richtig geile Idee gerade für euch. Vor allem für Kolver. Eine Sekunde. Ich hab's gleich. TTS Madaya Deutsch. Verdammt, wo ist die Belohnung hin? Hey, warte mal, warum bin ich deutsch?
Why didn't anyone tell me I was German?
Hello, my dear panda. I mean, after all, I've said an English title. I can't stream on German if I've just said English to the stream. This is misleading advertising. But none of you told me that I was on German. And take the sign for a spin. I just have to try to do my TTS.
Is that better? I mean, I can also be male.
Tyurru is speaking in tongues. I want also such a deep voice like Chuck Driver Madaya.
Hey sweetie, how about you come to me? I'll show you my giant dragon at home.
So I went to the bar and then I met this beautiful girl, and I have to say, she had really huge milk cartons. I took her with me, nibbled her, and my goodness, that was a savage. Wait a minute, there's bound to be another Schnauzer. Hey, baby. Well, little one, how about the two of us? Do you think I have a chance with Lily now? I mean, I'm into flat boards. I'm a real construction worker, that's why I like boards.
Oh, fucking shit. What about the role? I can explain that was Lily. Lily, no, wait, I can explain. You have to understand, this was an accident. It was really just an accident. My program has taken on a life of its own. I didn't want that at all. I was forced. It wasn't my fault, believe me. People coerced me. They said if I don't do that, then they won't give me a clue, nasty stuff and stuff. It was Pucka's fault. The stupid fucker. Now don't make another clip of it. Are you completely insane? Oh shit, tonight I won't be able to sleep. And there is a hail of clips. There is a hail of clip after clip. Helmet Mal Nicholas Lily already knows this clip. Fucking shit, guys, why are you all stabbing me in the back like that? I had already had big problems at work today. Should I retell the story of what happened today at work? How many of you don't know the story today? So you wonderful creatures. Today I have a special little story for you. Normally, I'm not in favor of just chatting stuff. You can talk normally when you're playing. But this is a little story that weighs on me a bit. And I don't know exactly what to do yet. It starts with the fact that my company has started to use old goods made from fruit and vegetables. In other words, the department wants to throw them away normally, because they are terrible in terms of quality. But our department takes them so that they can save and make more sales. Customers pay a lot of money for apparently good food. And get only old goods. As if that weren't bad enough, we've had some vermin since yesterday. Millions, small, white dots run around on the metal surfaces, presumably so-called flour mites. And all of a sudden, the chefs and great chefs are wondering where it comes from. The cleaning company disinfected and cleaned everything half the night. And this afternoon, when the cooks were finished, the cleaners were with us and noticed that everything was dirty. Everywhere. In the corners, in drawers, on the sides and shelves. All full of leftovers, sauces and more. Really disgusting. And then they wonder why there are critters crawling around. This is so downplayed and trivialized by the big bosses. Normally, you would have to close the department, expand it and clean it properly. It is a hygiene area. But they don't want to hear about it. And I'm the bad guy when I report it or bring it up. Because then jobs are at risk. That's what they say. Oh, fuck. I refuse to accept the old goods today. Because these carrots were covered with dark spots through and through. The statement was, you can peel it away, underneath they are still good. They are not entirely wrong. If the stains are fresh, it is sometimes enough to peel them away. But we're talking about carrots that have been standing around for a week, got stains, and then should be thrown away. And we have now taken them, they will be processed and sold in the kitchen over the next few days. That's why I refused to take them and process them today, to the wrath of the big bosses. Now others have taken them and processed them and they are still sold in our kitchen. That's pretty pointless. I don't know how long this will go on. If the customers knew that, no one would come to eat with us anymore. Well, and now I'm actually pretty desperate right now. That's exactly what I've always said. I'm the deputy team leader of the department, but I don't have any power at all. In such moments, I am completely helpless. Maybe I'll just let someone from my share department call theirs secretly and then they should say, "Hey, what disgusting things are they doing?" I don't have any other idea either. But we have a huge problem in the game right now. Enemy robots with wall breakers. And that's really bad. I have to say that this is very unfavorable for us right now. We have good armor, that's a single representative. Yes, I'm just afraid that if something comes out of it, I might really be out of my job. But on the other hand, I just can't stand up for what they're doing. I also just don't understand how you can think like that as a company. If you can handle other people's lives. Of course, it is very possible that nothing will happen at all and everything will be harmless. But let any person really get sick with it, in the worst case even die because of some allergies. You can't really be responsible for that, something like that. Okay, now. First, we try to kill the many small creatures and then we take care of the big ones. I try to force the big enemies somehow in hand-to-hand combat with my robots. It's actually not difficult to find a new profession with us, but in an area where I feel comfortable, of all things, that could be a bit more difficult. Of course, they just want to have money and save where they can. I've already told you that they get big with the fact that all food is not thrown away, but goes to the food bank or to farm animals. And even that is a hard lie. I can't tell you how extreme this is a lie. All our organic waste bins at the back of the warehouse are all completely overloaded with organic waste. Okay, that's it. Now it's getting extremely serious. As I said before, first we take care of all the little critters. And then we just have to force the big guys into hand-to-hand combat. You guys are great, keep up the good work. And our tunnel digger also holds out completely. Fuck the wall breakers. So I would say a great win for us. It would be just as easy in real life at work. I'm missing some context, but if someone's life could be on the line, then it's a no-brainer to report. Especially if it's so preventable. I'll just ask one of my roommates tomorrow.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if one of our guys calls and then at least you can't trace me back, so easy. Yes, as you have seen, the tactics worked really well and we suffered almost no damage, except for our little robots. That's the way it has to be. But as I said before, I'm almost afraid they won't be believed. Any weirdo could just call the office and say, hey, company XYZ is doing this and that. You would need proof. I could take pictures, but then you could very easily trace back to me. All I know is that when companies focus on the bottom line as opposed to their employees, the company deserves what they get. And our company is really huge, so really, our company is huge. Our company alone somehow has 500 employees. And we have other areas throughout Germany and even in some neighboring countries. So the company I'm working on is really very big. That's why I don't understand why you want to make so much money and none of it is used for good deeds. No. Instead, our employees are only rewarded with minimum wage. Proper corporation pigs. There is a company like that where I live and they burnt their bridges so hard that they can't find workers anymore. I feel like in 3 years they will go bankrupt. Yes, somehow I even wish that our company would really get a few on the face. They whine all the time, they can't find new employees. Yes, as well, if you don't make anything attractive, you only pay the minimum wage, they have to work very long and very hard, are completely understaffed and then have to endure all the bullshit. And that's why I say I really can't understand it. And I don't know what to do either. In fact. But the best thing would probably be to really just call the health department. I'll see what you say then. Oh, our base has taken shape. We just have way too many mushrooms. I've decided that we're definitely going to keep the whole mushrooms, convert them into biofuel, and we're going to use that for generators, and we're going to use the generators for transhumanist items. In other words, the base will become even larger. We're going to tease out a whole lot of electricity. Oh, fuck. Too deep dug. All man out of here. The good thing is, this little plague of insects really isn't big. It's easy to do pretty quickly. Theoretically, this is even our new dinner. Oh yes, really nice, delicious grilled insect thighs. Oh, and by the way, for all the people who care. My new PC is still broken and there is still no answer. It's been 2.5 weeks. 2.5 shitty weeks. But hey, at least I can dance. Wait a minute, if I can think of something. Could it be that fox screwed me up earlier? How else did Lily get wind of it so quickly? That can't have been right, can it? Well, let's see, Nicholas has real problems right now. Our people are all going crazy and right. The robots are still alive. The robots on the right are even worse than the ones we just fought. I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to do it in the end. I would prefer it if we find a dealer and he sells some rods. In this way, we can cause a lot of mischief and simply clean up the whole mass at a safe distance. What I also don't like is that I'm kind of penning here all the time, even though there's so much work to do. Theoretically, I don't even need to sleep. I just take drugs all day. My dear children, that was a very bad statement from me. But yes, drugs are very cool
We
in the
should
game
quit
right
and
now,
do drugs all
especially if you're
day.
completely immune to their consequences. Hey, good thing you just said that. I was just about to activate TTS on German. 1 second. And hello Bellows. I hope you're doing great. Okay, he tells me I can't put it on German, why not a second, we'll get it done. I really wanted to surprise you with the German voice. I've seen that you're up to wonderful things this weekend. On weekends he seems to be very busy with lots of games, fun and joy. Well, as long as you don't invite Puck, of course. Because I'm afraid the guy will make your joy go away very quickly. So my channel points, there they are. I'll try again. TTS Medaille German. Pucka is on vacation. So that means you're all on vacation. That sounds good, doesn't it? So 150% pitch. Female voice saved. Viewer must enter a text saved. And submit. And I fucked it up. About what? Now it's okay. So my German friends, now you could try to let my little sister speak in German. I'm curious to see if it works. Now finally. In any case, we found out, the English voice works and it sounds so great. Mega cute. So just let off steam and try the German voice now. I can imagine that Alina is typing something right now. Nothing good. I swear to you, Evelina, if it has anything to do with Tyurrus or with a throne, you'll get in the face. Then you get something in the face. Okay, it doesn't seem to work very well anymore. Yes, also too beautiful if it had worked. I say yes, the German voice, it's so cursed, it just never works. Strangely enough, the English one works every time. But the German voice somehow doesn't want anything at all. You can only enter Matilda with the English voice beforehand, and then it is possible to let the voice speak in German. So my dear people, what is the plan for today? Let's get ready to leave this shitty planet. We also have almost everything we need for this. We have the research, we have the means, and we even have almost all the equipment ready. There are only one or two little things that I would like to change. Well, there is absolutely nothing worthwhile in this area anyway. We are on a super hot planet and everything is desert. If we have completed this challenge, there will definitely be the zombie apocalypse next time. That's supposed to be mega heavy, too. Lily is confused. Why is Lily confused? Oh, never mind, she'll calm down, don't worry. Probably she was just hungry or saw some bugs. Maybe she'd been at work and seen old bugs. You know, if we were in any Asian countries, people would be very happy about it. I mean, imagine you're just getting some salad. Or better yet, any spaghetti. You've got these wonderful little white bugs in there. That's certainly a lot of proteins. In fact, we even have real dishes with insects at work, at least packaged ones. We've got these huge, fat water bugs, we've got mealworms, and I think we've got some chocolate bars with insects too. I've tasted it all and I can tell you one thing. This stuff tastes absolutely shit. It just doesn't taste like anything. First of all, it's just extremely dry. You can bite into it just as well as a sand castle. And it would probably taste even better. It's sad, but it really is. All these insect dishes here are just terrible. Maybe you have to prepare them differently and better somehow. I have no idea, I have never bothered with having to advise any insects. Well, but if this continues in our company, I will hardly be able to avoid it, will I? We are currently making pants and shirts out of devil's fabric. I think each of us has really good items by now. And we can withstand up to 200 degrees. And we're pretty well protected from fire. Fittingly, if you're on a hot planet where you have average temperatures of 80 degrees. But I still wish to come in a similar way to a real dealer. We could do so many awesome things with it. We have a lot to sell. And my one room, which I am currently preparing, is far from finished. Apparent. At some point, all the high-tech objects are supposed to go in here. But I still put so much shit around. Way too much shit. But hey, I'm sure you'll be full and find out what I'm currently expanding our bedchamber. We don't have nearly 4,000 marble stones, but that's about to change. And here is a person lying around who is fragile and abhors violence. Well, I wanted to say, congratulations, you're dead. Damn it, too. Another cluster. And right on your doorstep. Oh my god. Aw shit, they're right on your doorstep. I don't like that at all. What the hell is that? And again a mortar. And this time, there's not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. What you could do. Sacrifice all our little robots and send them to the front that attack the mortar. And maybe then all the robots will come to us. We are completely surrounded by robots. We are completely surrounded. And I'm not quite sure how we're going to get out of this situation so quickly. Completely apart from that, why is Betra in bed all the time? This person is just lying around stupidly all the time. That's right, we have doomsday rocket launchers. Oh fucking shit guys, we have doomsday rocket launchers, why don't we just take those? Evelina, you also take one. And then send me the mining robot to the front. He'll distract all the enemies and we'll shoot at it with our doomsday. This plan is foolproof. Yvette C, this plan is completely foolproof. We just need a good hit. Oh my god, you two are running. Okay, good job. That wasn't so bad, I'd say. With a bit of luck, you can now enter our base. And we should arm ourselves very quickly. I think it even works. I really think they're coming in our direction completely. How stupid that Lily and Goldie are just messing around. And a few other people are also seriously injured. Unfortunately. Okay, they really don't stop. They're coming right at us, folks. That means we have to defend ourselves. Whether you like it or not, you have to fight. I would love to have all the energy cells up there, but I don't think anything will come of it. The wankers are destroying my power plants. I don't think that's okay with them at all. Do you have any idea what power plants are like? Where are all our people? Our people are so useless right now. I don't like to say it, but people don't feel like they're doing anything. And the robots broke down 2 of our big power plants. And it's awesome. Lily and Goldie are stupidly running around and Orca is lying in bed, for whatever reason. Oh, well, because he's slightly injured. I hope our 6 people are enough up front. It could be quite uncomfortable with the caterpillars. Oh, that could be extremely uncomfortable with the caterpillars. It's funny that the cluster arrives immediately and the right cluster doesn't do anything. Okay, let's take some more drugs. We need drugs. Heaven, ass and thread. Okay, I think we need to print you out. That's just a few too many. That's a few too many opponents for me. And we feel completely understaffed. I hope Goldie and Lily get each other right away. We might need any firepower right now. Oh god, Nicholas is going crazy too. Hey, I'm going crazy too. I'm so glad we have this kill box. Seriously. Even though we have so few people, we can defend ourselves really well. You would hardly be able to do that in the normal way. Then the next thing we're going to do is break the things up here so that we have freedom. I guess our base can handle it on its own without our melee fighters. Katarina and I are going to go out and break everything. Oh shit, Ilides is sad right now. Oh god, I'm afraid this is giving this one with a nasty chain combination. Or not. Does this mean we have 5 energy cells that we can conquer? Have we really just conquered 5 energy cells? How awesome is that? I mean, okay, these things are extremely dangerous, but hey, that's a lot of free electricity. I just have to figure out where to put it. We need some place where they can install really well. Maybe we'll just clean up a new gear. For example, next to the fungus. Yes, I think next to the mushrooms would be good. I didn't think I'd build so much again. But here we are. And we're always building. Very nice that you done perfection. Well, more or less. Hey, here's even a new roam for our mortars. How cool is that? We can use it to re-equip our mortars, and maybe we can break the second cluster in this way. In any case, I'm very happy that we were able to just do this cluster solo. Even if our people are going a little crazy right now. Unfortunately. As I said before, I'm really surprised that my rabbit of all people is in such an incredibly bad mood. Usually she is in a very good mood. Maybe it's because of the useless weapon. Every time she kills someone, she gets in a bad mood. But I didn't think that this would also work with insects, for example, or with robots. Although I would argue that this actually doesn't work with robots. Then I would actually have to lie. I don't even know. But our tunnel digger, that's definitely the big hero today. He calmly directed all the fire to himself, while our ladies were able to wreak havoc with their doomsday rocket launchers. Oh my god, we have so many people. We kind of fucking 8,000 mushrooms upwards. And we have far too many construction tasks right now. I'm afraid our construction robots won't be able to keep up. And, of course, our garbage is bursting right now because I forgot to take it out. So you see, we have many small construction sites. And the worst part is, we lost 2 power plants. How should I deal with this? The great thing, however, is that, strangely enough, my electricity is still sufficient. I don't know how that could happen. In fact. And everywhere the power line was cut. So we need a lot of new stuff. And somehow get on a green branch. And we have to somehow make sure that our base is finally in the way I want it to be. And all the problems could be solved if we just got a real dealer. The idea is to destroy a statue. But not the one from Swan. Stupid Saidi. Every time I have to chastise you. The next problem is, we have a mild illness that we won't get rid of anytime soon. And I don't know how to party. I'd like to have some parties. Meow. At least all the corpses have now been taken away. And indeed, we don't have a gap in the wall either. But we have so much clutter and so much garbage lying around here, everywhere. We'll try to break the last tower with our mortar now. Maybe we can bring the robots to us. We just need a good hit. Just one good hit. Damn, it wasn't that bad. F. But ALXI is actually our best lady. It has the most kills so far. Okay, but right now she's just doing shit. Come on, little one, make an effort on me. Can't be that hard to do your thing. But apparently it's hard. You've already missed 4 shots, miss. And it doesn't get any better. Okay, take a break. Maybe I can leave anyone else on it. Our people are all going crazy because they have so many diseases right now. And you want to break things all the time. That's ridiculous. Okay, Evelina, it's your turn. Show me what you're made of. They have to destroy the building. Close, but off the mark. It can't be that hard to hit the stupid thing. We absolutely need more mortars next time. At least 3 or 4 pieces. This is so ridiculous that simply no one hits. You can't shoot a folding chair. I would know that. But somehow suspicious that no one even comes close to hitting right now. Oh yes, baby. And the robots are apparently coming in our direction. Oh shit, I forgot we didn't open the walls in the first place. Oh no. Oh, damn, that's not good. Now they're probably just running to the nearest power plant and breaking something. Oh, that's annoying. guys, what are you doing? Come into the base. You stupid Neanderthals. Are they destroying my cells? No. Ah, those sons of bitches. Those fucking sons of bitches. I freaked out. My wonderful energy cells, I will never get them again. This is very annoying. That was so much electricity that we could have used. And as if that weren't enough, they also break a deep drill. What do you have, my dearest ID? What do you have funny? Break my deep drill, you asshole. We'll grab those damn caterpillars. That must be a trap. Sid. You're planning something again. Do you really think we're going to Lily in today's action? She's ripping my skull open. I'll tell you, she sticks me some objects, my long ears. Just look, you are insulting our people while they are fighting. How can I trust someone like that?
Wait, sister, I get the folding chair for Sid. But afterwards, cookies.
There you have it. My little sister agrees. Okay, we were able to save an energy cell, but... After all, we have been able to save a single energy tariff. That's something. Still annoying. We could have had 5. But now all the stuff is finally cleaned. Finally, we can walk around freely outside. Oh, damn it, what a huge mess. This will take a while. Wait a minute, he lives with a caterpillar. Why is he still alive one? I'm coming for you, friend. Could this ridiculous caterpillar do anything to me? And now imagine that we have our personalized mono sword. Then we would be unstoppable. Okay, we have to make sure that we fix all our streamlines. Repairing streamlines, rebuilding power plants, building walls. And just put things back in order a bit. This huge walking shit is really called basis right now. You can't win against a folding chair. Folding chairs are the ultimate weapons of destruction. I can't believe what my base looks like. I can't believe that everything is broken right now, or dirty, or burning, or just no idea. But the whole thing will recover sooner or later. I'm almost sure of that. Nevertheless, we have to make sure that we somehow get a dealer again. Normally, it can't be that hard. Oh my legs, why do they hurt so much today? Probably because I had to kick a lot of asses. Above all, look at all the chaos. What is lying around here?
Here you go, have a head pat.
And now we also have a female stronghum. As if we needed more problems. Now all our ladies are going crazy. In fact, Vala is already on the verge of insanity. And as has been said several times, we all have some stupid diseases. Mechanites are nasty. They're not going away anytime soon. And they cause so much pain. It will take quite a while for them to disappear. Above all, we originally had over 150 herbal medicines, and they are almost completely gone. Just because of all the things. Vala gives up and wants to leave us. And none of us can apparently get them back. Oh, but Orca can. Oh damn, now we have to recruit Vala again. Betra is also a drug addict. The stupid humming is really destroying the whole morale. You actually have sensor technology. This means that you have moderate pain, but are generally much more diligent. But I don't really like them either. It takes a long time to get rid of them. Okay, so we need to re-recruit VLA, which originally, it had been our child. Would you have pain, but are more diligent? Sounds more like a masochist to me. But hey, you're you. Terrific. Betra has also become addicted to robber barons. Oh, I hate my wives so much in this area right now. And finally, ARVU comes out of its capsule. He is completely healed. It's no secret at all. I made the claim from the beginning that you are a masochist and well, everyone confirmed it immediately. Hey, look through, I'm a kitsune. Thank you, Yasik. Yes, you're finally out of the capsule. You're fine and you're wondering why everything is going to hell. And let's face it, the base really looks like. But we haven't built any new power plants yet. Our construction robots somehow have other problems right now. I really don't know what kind of problems they have. Oh, I see, you are slowly remaking our power plants. Of course, this is very nice to look at. That means that things might finally be looking up a bit here. Especially when you consider how violent everyone's attacks were. And AVAU is even taking part in the whole campaign. That means we have 5 people who can build. At least I think there were 5. Theoretically, there are even 6, but Salxi has other problems and tasks. She is engaged in handicrafts. But the stupid supernatural hum doesn't go away at all. I'll take some drugs or something. Or we just make nice big food portion. The hum has stopped. Well, the worst thing that happened, Vala gave up. That, in combination with all the pain we have, that's really bad what's going on here. Each of us has at least one disease, maybe even 2. And by the fact that the robots had all died earlier, we also have so much new toxic waste. I say yes, it will take us a while to recover from this. But you have to look at it that way. We really somehow survived 2 clusters, 3 mechanical attacks and 2 attacks from massive armies from underground. Hey, wait a second. Sento has indeed lost dementia. Is that just how it works? No, not really. Is it somehow because he heals a scar every few days? But a scar is not dementia. Has she forgotten about dementia? Hello Goldie, welcome. So good question, I don't know. If I had known that, I wouldn't have implanted the brain here in the first place. We wouldn't have needed those fun cables in our brains. I can't take them out either. I don't understand why I can't take the thing out again. Okay, guys, I'm allowed to cheat just once. I want to take out the implant. That's stupid. I didn't know that you couldn't take it out again during the operation. Usually you can add and remove everything. But of all things, this fun implant in the brain must not be removed. I really don't understand why. I'd like to get rid of that. That's why I'm going to check this one time a bit. And I just removed the implant. I have never used these brain implants ever. It is quite interesting that there is an implant, which gives the permanent 30 morale, but the person simply works 20% slower. I hear something about dementia and people cutting apart exactly Goldie. That is, you are right in the colony. How is your holiday anyway, my dear? Found another source with plastic steel. How cool is that? Oh, my fucking god. How awesome is that? We have once again found a large source of plaster. Oh my god, there's no way I'm watching the clip. Never don't watch the clip. People had been so mean to me. Hey, one power plant is being rebuilt. Very pretty. This means that the other broken power plant will probably also be rebuilt soon. I am not dissatisfied with that. Now we have to make sure that we somehow get the base back on track. In any case, when the depth drills are ready up here, we will do the plastel below. In any case, you can always use this stuff. By far my favorite metal. Besides, at some point I want to remove the walls with plastic steel. We now have 730, which is not really a small amount. But if I want to cover all the walls, I need a little more. So the first chapter power plant is back online. My heart soars. And the power line is also active. And we captured an energy cell. It is still unfortunate that we could not capture all 5 because of a small accident. But well, we're just glad we can. The nice thing is that our two craft companies are gigantically busy building components. In total, they have already built over 100 of them, and we want to have 220 so that we can really expand the base. Because I really still have very big plans. Oh yes, baby, I've got a really big planner. We're going to go completely back to transhumanist once again, and here's played whites that consume a lot of electricity. Sleep accelerators, neural, overloaded, and all the frippery. Okay, all power plants are back online. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful. And we have, wait a minute. Hold on. That's right, we got the core. Yes, awesome, that's right, we defeated the robots, and that's why we now have the robot. So nothing stands in the way of our journey from the planetary path. Alright, and the construction robots are just starting to tear things down. That's kind of the second step, and when they're done, they'll have to fix our base. Yes, it's a good thing that ARVIU is also participating. Yes, anyway, much faster when tearing off. The guy just takes out the folding chair and off he goes. A few lights. Why is our flesh spoiling again? I'm sure my cooling is working. So why is all our flesh rotting again? Okay, the cooling doesn't work because we have over 80 degrees outside. We have 6 damn air conditioners and they don't manage to turn the temperature down. That's a bit very intense. A meteorite with gold or with it. Be sure to bring it on, and we can also mine the uranium. There are so many crashed meteorites in the area. But we've actually dismantled almost all of them so far. And Nicholas starts right out there. In any case, a very hard-working man. But gold is also not without. What I still don't know, the drill arm is also intended for the deep drill or not. I don't think so. The drill arm causes you to be 70% faster at mining. But I don't think that counts for the depth drill. Of course, you're the best in the mount class. Again and again. You're the best as long as you're not the best anymore. It's simple. So, Lucy is already very busy. It makes all our walls whole again. And once all the garbage has been processed, out here and in here, we can start and take charge of his next project. Vala also still needs to be converted or recruited. That will probably take quite a while, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, our components have risen to 123. The small problem is actually that we have everything made of plastic steel and therefore the repairs take a bit longer. But it just has to be. I think you've fixed everything outside. They started outside first. A parent. Sid has a binge eating. Oh, help yourself, smoke enough food. Be indulged in it. Slept in the heat. What a heat you have. A pleasant 30 degrees in the room outside is the fucking 85. But have you ever noticed that we haven't had a dealer for ages? We are so lost, without a real dealer. Okay, very nice. I think pretty much everything is fixed right now. Our construction robots are bored. Then comes the second operation, so to speak. Namely, the operation a lot of electricity. As already mentioned, we definitely have the opportunity to generate a lot of electricity because we have so many mushrooms and therefore a lot of gasoline. That's really the genius. And we're going to take advantage of that. People just have to start working on all the stones. There is still so much marble lying around everywhere. I don't think it's going to get any less, because I'm mining even more. Oh, come on, stop. Well, at least they're just melee fighters again. But 45 pieces, that's a clear statement. You are still preparing your attack. This time. Exactly, get out the folding chair. The folding chairs, melee fighters or something like that. I'm not afraid of the melee fighters at all. As a rule, they don't have a lot of experience. Is that so shit hot outside with a 90-degree is very unusual. That's right, a climate control device is still out there, somewhere. I would have to forget about that completely. No wonder it's so much hotter here than usual. Also explains why my kitchen doesn't manage to be cooled down. We have to send someone to do it right away. Okay, you're all coming to the battle station. You know the game of Lucy and Lides in the chamber. And keep your fingers with you. And everyone else to there. Jupidoo. Pew pew pew. It's not the most exciting tactic, but it's the best tactic. Otalo also goes crazy right away. We should somehow install a table here. Just so that people can eat too. By the way. Well, Lucy is a bit bored. Lucy had been so boring that she just slept. I don't even know why I put the melee fighters at the front. We don't need them at all, it seems. Hides in the room, Nicholas. Okay, cool. Exactly. Just leave them alone with the fight. Taylor is confused, even in the middle of the fight. Oh, the music is awesome too. Exactly. There are already some really cool songs in this game. Especially the martial music. When you hear a song like that, early in the morning, just before work, you're definitely motivated to just punch all the employees and especially the customers in the face. Well, as it should be. Why don't I just do this as my alarm clock? Oh, you know what? I just have a really cool idea for the future. Oh my god, I'm having an absolute little flash of inspiration right now. Wait and see, when my PC is repaired and comes back, I'll come up with something really funny. I'll have to see how I incorporate and implement it, but I think I have a really nice little idea. It may not be too exciting, but it's a nice idea. Let yourself be surprised. But yes, as I said, first I need my PC back. Actually, I don't even need the PC back. The settings I make will be automatically transferred to the new PC. What the fuck? We have just had an attack. Unfortunately, I don't know, my dear Fox. The problem is very simple. I have to wait until the technician calls and he hasn't contacted me after 2.5 weeks. Oh shit, these are wall breakers again. A fucking poop. Why wall breaker now, of all times? We didn't have a good hiding place this time. Oh, that's not good, folks, that's not good at all. What does Randy Renan do with me all the time? Why are so many attacks coming back? Of course, they are approaching us exactly. We don't have a wall to hide somewhere before. What a shit. Okay, now it's time for the mega drugs. Oh, I guess Lily will be doing great. Nothing that knocks Lily's socks off so quickly. It's so resilient thanks to its community, thanks to people like Illidas or Pucka and company. Thanks to these people, she just has an extreme spectrum of nerves. Strange. The wall breaker is all alone in front. Oh man, I don't like that at all. This time they also have 7 melee fighters. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Now, maybe. This is going to be a massacre. I'm really scared. I also don't think our robots will arrive in time to stop the big robots from doing ranged combat. A good MP grenade, that's all we really need. Okay, showtime. No. Oh no, Salxi. Oh, my fucking god. The Consolidated are dying so fast. Oh man, we don't stand a chance. Can that be? Wall breakers are really the last sometimes. And life steals so many of those. Okay, the MP Canada are here. Oh my god, our poor Salxi. I don't know how I could have died her so quickly. She already had the best armor. Above all, it says that she was slain. A bruise in the stomach. A bruise in her stomach killed her. The purest shit. I'll tell you. Unfortunately, that wasn't necessarily very nice. We may have survived, but we have lost one of the most valuable people. Oh damn, my poor Salks. I'm so sorry that I failed so badly. She had been the person who built all our parapets and weapons. She had been the most important person in this regard. And now she's just dead. A few other people are also lying around stupidly and are about to die. Maybe we can save Salk somehow. We just put them in the transport capsule, where they stay fresh forever. And maybe someday we will find a resuscitating serum. The only problem is, if she's been dead for that long, then maybe she's going to have trouble resuscitating. That was by far the saddest death I have ever experienced. Again. I would have sacrificed each and every one of you, but not Salksy. Yes, there you have it. Each of you would have died. Just not them. Okay, she's in the transport capsule, rest in peace. My little important lady. That was a very dramatic action. For such things we would really need a few lances. Without our anesthetic lots, such wall breakers are extremely unpleasant. So if at some point we get a quest where a serum should be found, then we will definitely do it. Yes, we will definitely find a resuscitation serum at some point, for sure. I'm not going to let it just scrape off. Nevertheless, a bruise in the stomach. How stupid. That you can die something like that. Guys, you're kidding me. You're kidding me, aren't you? Take a look. A revival around. We can revive you. We just got a quest. Where is the rare? She surrounds to revive. All we have to do is build a building, it says here. However, the building costs over 4,000 stones. And it's certainly huge. But we embrace it. I have to at least try. Oh shit, this thing huge. Oh my lord, this thing is huge. What a fat behemoth. What an abnormally powerful Mishting. Such a formidable monster. That doesn't fit anywhere here. What kind of huge monster is this? Serious stuff won't fit in anywhere. I guess we'll have to demolish the room up here, then maybe it will fit in. Hey, look Fox, we really got a quest for our revival stuff. Super crazy this timing, but awesome. So we can revive Salxi. In fact, I just don't know what to build the structure with. We simply don't have the resources to do it. And it's really huge. Okay, may I put this thing down now, please? No, I wasn't, because there's still a cable in the way. Yes, the thing is really extremely massive and it needs over 4,000 bricks. If I've seen that correctly. And I don't think we have that much. Maybe we can use steel. But I think you want to have stone. Okay, let's see, what can we do? We can make the walls out of steel. And also the doors. Even the pillars can be made of steel. The tombs can also be made of steel. Somehow everything can be made of steel right now. I like that. Even the tables. Okay, the only thing that really needs stone is unfortunately the floors and such. Then we take marble. It doesn't help. Okay, each of us will definitely have to do some construction work first. No matter how long that will take. And then we need stone without end. I really want to revive Salxi as soon as possible. If she stays dead for too long, the serum won't do that much either. Then, presumably, all her cells will fall apart and she will die painfully slowly over time. Okay, who are the best craftsmen? We need at least 2 craftsmen to produce stones permanently. Yes, unfortunately the only person who has the account who has just died. Goldie wouldn't be bad yet. then we don't do all the other things anymore. For example, the mountain farmer. We are now concentrating only on crafts and around the building, my dear friends. And really every one of you participates. Even if it's just a cheap floor. I don't care either. The main thing is that you do something up there. Because this shitty mammoth project is really going to take a hell of a long time. But the best thing is, they don't just get one serum, we even get two. Just in case.
Yes, ma'am.
I really wanted to progress in the game. But now we have other plans, as it stands. We need to revive ours, that's our top priority. Oh damn, why doesn't anyone care about our prisoner? Oh my god, this is going to take such a suspiciously long time. So the floor needs a total of 4 marbles per slab. And there are an estimated 400 flat. 400 by 4. That's a total of 1600. I think that's more than. It's now possible to say how many plates there are, but that's certainly more than 400 or 600. Petra is a sadist. Do not torture our prisoners. Well, we've captured you with that. Stupid cow. The woman doesn't have them all anymore. Okay, that's it. My sword whispers negative thoughts to me when I kill robots. How stupid is that, please? Oh, this is not schizophrenia. This is just normal everyday life. It's just a normal everyday life in this game. But in fact, I rarely built these huge buildings. Usually, you can ignore these quests completely because it's too much effort. But in this case, that's really very important for us. And as I said, this resuscitation serum is extremely rare. It's so rare that you'll see it in the game. And now we have 2 pieces of them if we complete the quest. I'm just afraid we really need a lot more marble. In fact, I'm afraid we need a lot more marble blocks. In any case, the box is taking shape very slowly. And Lucy even takes care of the very complicated buildings. The construction robots were the little things. And put an end to the really big things. Oh, our mushrooms are also ready harvested again. Because our warehouse is generally bursting right now. I say yes, we urgently need a dealer. We can't get around it, we desperately need a dealer, guys. Lucy is Rory. Lucy is sad because she lost her friend Salxie. Yes, you stupid cow. We're trying to revive them right now, so behave. Outrageous. So, we're definitely building a 3rd table. Now 3 of them can work on the marble blocks at the same time. Lily indulges in drugs. Damn it, Lily. Absolutely classic, I know. Every night when she's sitting in front of your PC, she's probably like, hey, you know what, I'm going to pull my really fat smokers in. Hey, wait a fucking second. Why are you involved in research? You are not to research, you are to participate in building. All people should take care of the building. How many more times, you stupid flat wankers? What's going on here again? Illidas is on an insult tour. So somehow people are going crazy right now. Lily has had enough of smoke leaves. I don't think so. Yes, you are insulting all our people right now. It's like we're kind of playing Among Us together. like the cuddly toy with us. Okay, let's just party first. Let's party to boost morale. Then we can finally really concentrate on our work. That's an add-in, so a mod, I mean. This is actually a mod and the thing is called Thrumbo. Ultra cute, isn't it? Very pretty. The first party was a success, we do 2 more. And then, to some extent, morality should be parable again. So they definitely dance better than me. If I danced, you wouldn't expect me to dance. You'd guess that I was stung by a fired jellyfish and you'd probably want to try to pee on me then. Actually, as in any good relationship with a strange fetish. Hey, we found a new person even. I just assume you were having seizures, Tyurru. No, I'm not that elegant. Believe me, my story is better. Alright. Our robots are also ready again. Now we can really get started. What do I do with a new person is the big question. She is friendly. You see intelligently. And not so bad at all in medicine and in shooting art. How about KABOOOM? Did I spell it correctly? I misspelled them, didn't I? KABOOOM. Yes, exactly. Thanks, guys. I knew something was wrong. In any case, she will continue the research. She can't do anything else, or craft. And she's already in a bad mood. I don't like that. Tell me, I don't have armor for you and stuff. Oh right, we don't have armor for them and no weapons, I think. Oh yes, we have endless weapons. We have a lot of weapons, we just don't have armor for the teachers. LA is still in prison. That's right. Oh, our cleaning robot is still dead. Well, such a disaster. So slowly the box up here is definitely taking shape. And you've already managed to set up some tables and columns, and even the very heavy big parts. I just hope it won't be too late at the end. Why is Vala erupting now? We almost recruited them again. Now, of all times, she's going crazy. The good thing is, it's fragile, so theoretically it doesn't need to take that much damage before it topples over. Sit your steak. But beat you, please beat gently. You're not going to lose to a bound prisoner. Well, it's possible. Very good work, very good work. You're allowed to go back to sleep, buddy. We accepted the quest 3.4 days ago. It does not expire until 45 days. We have a lot of time for the quest, I just don't know how much time we have for the revival. Fortunately, we actually have 3 people who automatically process the stones. Lily, the good Goldie, and of course me. And I'm beating myself up with Golden quite clearly. We don't have time for that kind of shit. There is no bed rest for you, you go to work. Now I've had enough. You can also work stones with pain. Her pussies. So, let's see. We also have no end of toxic waste again. And mushrooms we also have a lot, and a lot of herbs for the drugs. What the fuck is Nicholas doing here? You didn't notice anything, my dear ARVU. Our beloved Salxi has died. Our most important person in the colony. And I just said, now we need a resuscitation around, and now guess what kind of class I just got. Exactly in the second a quest came in where I have to build a huge building, and then I get this revival stuff twice. That's why we're trying to do just that. The building itself is no longer the big problem. The problem is, of course, I don't know how much time I have to revive her without her being damaged. Because I know that the longer you're dead, the more problems there are when you revive them. Her body is being kept fresh right now. Yes, Fuck the wealth. We have already reached the maximum, so to speak. It won't get much more difficult than that, a maximum of 3 Diablo. The more important thing is that we get the lady back. It's way too valuable. We must not let them die. Also, we get this resuscitation stuff twice. So if any important person dies again, we can do it again. So it will definitely be worth it. I'm just afraid to revive them. I'm really curious to see if she suffers any damage. Kind of ironic. Actually, I wanted to do completely different things. I actually wanted to start going to transhumanists and expand everything, and now we're sitting in this huge building all evening because we want to revive our most important person. Well, but that's life sometimes. All the walls and pillars can be made of steel. That's the good thing. We just have to be careful that the complex building types are all made by Lucy or ARVU. Because these things cost a lot of materials, and if they go wrong, it will hurt a lot for the resources. A cluster. A cluster with a sun darkening. I think we can ignore that for now. It will only be active in 6 days. By then, we may have finished our building. We've already done a really good amount, I'd say here. We just need a lot more stones made of marble. Operation Save Salxi. In any case, it doesn't look so bad right now. I think the biggest problem is actually the marble. But the walls of steel and the columns and tables and sarcophagi, they will be quite doable. Now Katarina and Goldie are fighting each other. Why do the very people who are actually responsible for stone processing always fight each other? Probably, this work makes aggressive. But yes, the construct is definitely really good. Form assumed. Nevertheless, we need much more. Luckily we have so much steel for the walls and stuff. That should definitely be doable. Somehow it even has a bit of something reassuring. Not quite so reassuring is the fact that my people are constantly running upwards towards the cluster. Okay, you know what? In addition, we really have to finally break this air conditioner. We'll send Catherine there right away and break the thing. It can't be that such extreme heat is capricious all the time. We have 100 shitty degrees at night. Okay, I say yes, looks really good. And Vala will be part of us again in a moment. Okay, she's sad right now, but after that she's ours. So Katarina, your commitment.
Sister,
When you're done
don't
relaxing,
forget the
you'll be
throne in
sent
the
washed.
building. So you, Lena, can sit on it inside there, and we can worship our god Empress in a building that fits her.
Let's just say not in this game, my little sister, not in this game. Oh, wait a minute. Katarina still needs to eat, I'm a fool. We will definitely do a community event when we are done with the zombie apocalypse. An event where the chat with all its points can influence how the game develops. Everything, really. And in doing so, we're also going to make Evelina the leader, and we're going to try to build a throne for her. Doesn't that sound like a worthy task? Oh damn, the motion detector is right nearby. Oh shit.
Yay!
Okay, no problem, these things are just gun turrets. So Katarina is safe. I'm also so excited about this zombie apocalypse. Good job, Katarina, now a little cooler with us in any case. And it looks like all we really lack now is marble. Without marble, we can't finish the rest. Oh damn, that means we need a lot more chunks of marble. It's a good thing we still have so much here. In case of emergency, we make a deep drill next to the object and drill to Maribor. But yes, we really lack marble. There are still a total of 600 plates and 2 large steels. Then we did it. 600 times 4 is a total of 2,400 marble. Oh shit, this is here. It's a lot, but it's doable.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oakvala is finally back with us. Good job, folks. Very good work. She also immediately gets her masterful shotgun back. You know what? We even make a 4th table. So that this is simply much faster with the marble. The good thing is, by the way, our people also finish off the drugs. If you don't have any other tasks, at least finish off the drugs. So, we said 2,400. 2,400 by 20. $100, a little more than 100. So we need over 100 marble bridges. Sounds like a job for Lily. In fact, Lily does exactly this job all the time. I even had a small, clever idea. Moment. And we just make a shelf here in front. And that's where only marble comes in. Editing is much faster again. In the meantime, the thing up here is really nicely designed in any case. It's just going to be our marble. That's all right. Critical field of application, marble. From now on, they will have to bring the marble right here, not run to the base, every time. And all the while, our carrying robots are getting new chunks out of the mountain. We need a little more for our own base after that anyway. How long has she been dead? Actually. So we are currently building the structure for 7.7 days and it has been dead for at least half a day. So let's just say she's been dead for about 8 days. I think from 15 days onwards this becomes very critical. That is, we have about half. At least I hope so. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I think it's almost impossible to get her healthy after 15 days of death. I guess we'll also make some really nice big meals again for more morale. People are working so hard right now. I just hope in the meantime there will be no attack. It would be very unfavorable. We can't afford any delay right now. In fact, we now have more marble than we use. In any case, there is always enough on the shelf for refilling. I think there's even enough lying around here at the moment. I think there are enough chunks lying around here. But our people are screwing up the whole construction right now. Okay, then we'll do it differently again. Then we can really only build people who can really do something. And everyone else, we do their original work. Otherwise, there is no added value if we constantly screw up the design now. Damn it, Evelina, you shouldn't build either. I mean, okay, it's not that bad. But no, keep your hands off it. Lucy there, friend ARVU, and from me still Tyurru. Well, and of course our 3 construction robots. All others, as I said, can take over the original activities. As a rule, it is quite easy to find all the people who work on the marble. Is still over 200 records definitely. An estimated 350 records would still have to be. And of course 2 huge buildings. One of them is currently being tackled. But I guess that's what Lucy does. The construction robot is far too slow. Even a god emperor can build well. What do you think the very first throne has been erected? That was the god emperor himself. And you actually have something logical. So, Lucy has finished the third large object of 4 pieces. But what if your servants are unable to build anything? Oh right, the wife had been Selxie from our good ARVU. That's why he's in a really bad mood right now. I'm curious to see if the two are still married when she is revived. And Betra has also almost overcome her drug addiction. No, Evelina, don't always hit the poor people. They also have feelings. Sometimes these are strange feelings like lust and hunger, but they are feelings. Above all, a lot of lust. Just look, you good imperator, and you voluntarily do stone work. You look really cute. You even have a small one, found tooth. A fawn. Oh, the arms dealer is here. Finally a dealer again. Like ETRA, we desperately want to take drugs, we must not allow that. Okay, a little less than 300 yet. They're definitely making good progress. What a tremendous collaborative effort. Imagine you fall over, die, and suddenly you are conscious. 2 weeks later and you learn that you had died. Okay, I was almost worried now. The dealer is a bit useless to us. Unfortunately,
Bonk kitty bonk
this is the
bonk.
worst dealer we could get.
Bonk all the way.
In any case, I'm happy that this TTS works. Still sounds sweet. Oh god, we have so many drugs. I organized a little medicine and a lot of silver. Absolutely. Okay, the dragon robots should distribute all the marble first. Otherwise, we have to keep our builders running back and forth. I don't like that either. Okay, now try to collect all the steel scrap first. No, I shouldn't do that either. Spread the marble. I feel like you don't want to distribute the marble. I don't know why, but they don't. Oh yes, now you do. Bravo robots. Very well-behaved robots. So it's well distributed, all the fucking marble. Wow, ARV, you tried to ensnare Evelina. What a lousy asshole. Your wife has only been dead for 10 days. And we're in the process of reviving it. But it's crazy how long something like that doesn't take anymore. We have already been working on this construct for over 10 days. But there is an end in sight. There is indeed an end in sight. Petra throws a tantrum. I'm going to capture them. Not that anything breaks the building, that would be very annoying. It runs right into the construct. I don't like that. And it breaks things. Oh my goodness, what some crazy people we have. If it had broken something, nothing should have happened. I believe that only when the building is finished, then nothing should be broken. No, Evelina, this is not your throne room. It's just a huge mausoleum. To honor the dead. And you're unfortunately still alive in the game. But if you want, I can put you in a sarcophagus. I don't have any problems with it. Okay, Lucy is taking care of the last big piece right now. And we have a pleasant hum for the ladies right now. We almost made it to the dear friends. It's almost time. The final steps. Lucy is now finishing the last object, and then we have our serum. It's done, folks, and there's our serum. Let's give it a try. See how Salksy works. Okay, her body is still very fresh. Come back, my sweetie. We need you. Okay, she's revived. In any case, she still has a few problems for 2 days and her brain is severely damaged. Oh God. Okay, that means she still won't get up again for a long time. Hey, of course, my dear Culver, have a good night 1,000 times. Thank you for being here. My dear, I always remember, I love you, sleep well. Hello Trestos, welcome, good evening, I hope you're doing well, you have a new phone, sounds awesome. Okay, our love Salksy won't get up again because her brain is too badly damaged. That means we have to build into the bio capsule for you and stuff it in there. Hey, you already have my number. I'm sure I gave it to you. When we were on a hot date, of course. Of course, we both ate cocktails, printed, a giant wild boar. I remember we went on a date. Oh no, you even called me a wild boar, that's how it was. Well, about the same. This was not a fake number. I just made a mistake. I accidentally got all the numbers wrong, that was just accidental. My real mobile number is 0190696969. Well, let's do something extraordinary. And we're finally going to transhumanists. And that means it's definitely going to be pretty interesting for us from now on. This also means that the biocapsules now work much faster for us. But, unfortunately, this also takes time. And all our people would like to have an age reversal now. Yes, now the good times are coming. Have you ever noticed, Evelina, that you always break my TTS punctually at 10 p.m.? Always at the same time. Somehow. I don't want to say anything, but somehow you've really got it.
KABOOOM's fault.
But there is. Yes, look, who thought that, but German doesn't work again. You can at least talk to the program German if you enter Matilda beforehand. Matilda and then 1. Oh, insects are coming. Absolute easy peasy butchered. As already mentioned, we have been able to revive Salxi, but her brain is almost completely destroyed. A single life point is still in the brain. And that's why we're putting them in the capsule now. Let's see how long that will take. Last time it took 22 days at ARVU. Now that we are transhumanists, it should actually be much better and faster. Okay, strangely enough, only one of the scars will be removed. But I really want the brain to work. Then we do it differently. We make a bionic leg when the scar on the leg is gone and there is only the scar on the brain. Not so much hassle if people. So many crazy possibilities for our love Salxi. But we will save them. We will definitely save them. We've already done the worst, so to speak. If you take like that. The next small problem, as I said before, is actually, our people all want an age reversal. This is such a drama again. Okay, how many people do we have again? 17, so we would need 15 more biocapsules. Oh no, wait a minute. 3 of our people don't get any older at all. So we only need 12. And then we have to cram all the people in there one by one. After all, that's 10 points of morality that simply go into the red. So, the leg is ready. Let's assemble it. And then we stuff them into the capsule. Very nice, off to the capsule with you, my little one. It's only 11 days. Instead of over 22 days, it is actually only 11 days. Transhumanist is really awesome. So we have to wait another 11 days, then ALXI is fully functional and cured again. What a huge effort. Hey, we always have another serum in case something goes wrong. But I say yes, transhumanists need a lot of components and a lot of electricity. We will certainly have to build a few more generators later. Although I'm impressed that the electricity is just enough. At the latest, when I cross the Neurals Violara Bower, it definitely goes downhill. And our people are going crazy because they don't have an age reversal. Yes, that's the huge disadvantage of transhumanists. Let's see, who is most urgent? Eulina and Lucy. Oh no, even Illidas and Nicholas. Then we put the 2 guys in first. For 4 days. I think. In total, it is 3.5 or 2.5 if adjusted. Hey, hello Katarina. Good evening, my wonderful sunshine. How are you? Are you better health? You won't believe what happened today. A little short version for you. Absolutely. All the time, my work takes old, rotten goods from the fruit and vegetable department and cooks them up as new ones. I resisted it, said I wouldn't do it, and that's why I got kicked off by the big boss. And as if that wasn't bad enough. Since yesterday, there have been millions of small white dots everywhere in the catering industry, moving, softening some flour. The cleaner cleaned, disinfected, sprayed everything, and of course they were back today. And as it turned out, the cooks didn't clean properly all the time, and everywhere there are some disgusting food leftovers stuck behind the walls to the equipment on the floor and ate everywhere. Well, and I'm kind of afraid that I might get in trouble from the higher echelons for refusing to process things. But that remains to be seen. In the colony here we have also done some very impressive things. Saltzp has died, our most important person. We got a quest to build a building, we finished building it, and in return we got revival stuff. And well, she has been revived, but somehow she has almost completely lost her brain. There are still 10 life points on it or something. So now we have to pack the capsule and heal the brain. Yes, our company has become really terrible, I have to say. Back then, everything was much more straightforward and simpler. When we were smaller and more familiar. Had the turnover somehow been secondary? Now you have renovated and remade everything. And now we have grown almost 3 times as big, and somehow everything has become so impersonal and disgusting. So Evelina also comes into the capsule. Then we have 3 pieces. Oh, Goldie and Lucy also urgently need to get in, right away. Alright, then we'll put them in. Morale is just too much in the basement under this age reversal. We just went to transhumanists. Sid also desperately wants to get in, as I see right now. And Lily, too. It's very nice that you're well off the first Germans inside. 3 pieces will still be missing. Talorvi and Orca. Well, and probably also our love Salxi, if she is supposed to come out of the capsule at some point. Very pretty. Our highly skilled items are all ready for use. Next, we have to make sure that there is enough electricity. And if not, we need new generators. Maybe even a whole lot of batteries. But definitely a few more generators. I wanted to put them all in this chamber here. I just hope there will be no attack in the next 3 days. Now that there are so many people in the capsules. And our love Salxi needs 9 days. But then, as I said, she is completely healed and finally back with us. I can hardly believe myself that we could really save her. I am really pleased. If she died, she must have lost her title. As a production specialist, isn't it? Oh yes, indeed. So we have to remember that when she comes out of the capsule, we'll play the title. So by now I'm pretty happy that we took robots. Let's get started. I mean, they make our work so much easier. Especially when there are so many people in the capsules. And yet one continues to be built. Unfortunately, we haven't managed to do what I wanted to do so far. And that's only because we were really taken pretty hard. My main goal today was to expand the base to become a transhumanist and to find the first relic. Well, at least we have now expanded the base. That's something. Who knows, maybe I'll even do the one more mission and then we'll have our first relic. But first we have to make our people really happy. How do I actually make the sleep accelerators? I can't add sleep accelerators to the beds. Yes, this will not marry so easily. So there are no sleep accelerators for you. Or I make the beds all without a bedside table just in a row. That would also be a possibility. Oh right, the sun is also blocked. Comes to mind right now. I completely forgot about that. That thing up here. We no longer have any sunlight for all our solar cells. And yet we have enough electricity. How does that happen all of a sudden? I'm a bit surprised. I think we kind of spent 8,000 steel in total. At least 8,000 stole less. Because of the large construct in the north, but also because of all our rivers and biocapsules. Next, we also need to overload the new rail, and the costs are so damn much electricity. Oh boy, the cost of electricity is so indescribable. We need 17 of them. A new person, my half-brother. How long have I had a half-brother? He's pretty good at hand-to-hand combat and sleeps very briefly. I actually like that. But I don't need another person right now, and especially not if he has a completely different ideology. I mean, half-brother or not. We don't need that. There is only one little sister in my family. And you're not my little sister. So burns. You. Wrong brother. Don't worry, everything is planned. Sometimes you have to be a bit brutal. I have to protect my family somehow. The great thing is, in this way I am not blamed for death. Here it says, even the guy doesn't make me at all. I probably won't even be sad when he dies. Oh damn, wait a minute, we need a slave, I see right now. I completely forgot that we have an ideology that wants a slave. Well, I couldn't have enslaved the half-brother. So, he's dead. Very pretty. And I only have 5 points in the red. So, the next people are allowed into the capsules. Wonderful. All persons except Betra are in the capsule. Well, she's still young. Speaking of young and such, she absolutely needs fox ears. She definitely needs some really nice fox ears. So the next big generators are definitely being built now. And our first colonists will also come out of the capsules in a moment. Then all we need now is the neural overloaders. They're pretty cheap when it comes to components and steel. They just eat up a whole lot of electricity. Oh my god, I don't believe it. How much misfortune can you have? Lightning struck one of our pillars at the super building. And the thing broke by lightning. And now that it has broken, of course, mechanical opponents come as punishment. That really wasn't my fault. Well, that really wasn't my fault. That's pretty cheeky. Please, Mother Nature fucked us really hard. It's the third time a single lightning bolt has gotten our entire colony into trouble. And that's just because some stupid lightning from the dry thunderstorm when I said, hey, awesome, there are millions of things here where I could hit. No, I'm going to make exactly this one poop column so that you can get a really nice enema. Merry Christmas, you bum. Oh, fucking poop too. Whenever you think it's going up, the game says, no, it's going down. We now have two stupid clusters with us. Hey SID, do you speak in someone else's tongues? So, the first people are now coming out of the capsules. And the first murals about Lara are currently being built. This means that our people are doing much better now. We still need a statue for Beauty in the depth drill somehow. Especially when I don't run here. Every time there is a cluster at this point and I can't run out. Okay, if that's the case, then we can tear down the huge thing. Then we'll get at least a whole marble back. A party. And this despite the fact that half of the people are missing. People are partying outside in the sarcophagus. This is by far the shittest party I've seen in a long time. It's not like we have a huge recreation room with a pool table and a TV and any music. No, we're going out into the desert and dancing somewhere near the sarcophagus. Awesome work. Okay, and gradually an offspring people get out of the capsules. Only 3 pieces need 2.2 days. People are definitely much happier now. I think we'll put Lily back in right away so that she can get rid of all her injuries. In fact, it's not just Lily. We have a lot of people who have a lot of injuries, actually. I don't have that much glitter, world, medicine. Okay, let's ask this, who needs it the most? Lily and Nicholas, because they are in pain. Then so be it. Get into my friend's capsules. Sooner or later we will get rid of all our problems. I actually love transhumanists a lot. They have so many cool abilities in 6. S idea is almost going crazy again. Okay, all the neurals above Lada have been built. Just to be on the safe side, come a few more generators. In 5.7 days, Saxy will also be ready again. Oh, I miss the little ones so much. And finally, our people begin to demolish the structure at the top. Yes, we get all the resources back. And all this only at the expense of any mechanical spinners. I don't know if I should actually build the sleep accelerators. Of course, this would have some advantages. Definite. And it boosts morale. That, too, is quite certain. So this is just going to be our prison and our slave space. Nothing too dramatic. We don't really need that, but well, why not? I definitely need a slave, Dennis. And who knows, maybe I'll even get a second slave. You don't treat yourself to anything else here. I think we have slaves here, the more the morale is up among all our people. A psychic ship. Holy shit, 17 caterpillars and a queen. Oh, that's even second kings. Oh, damn it. Damn, that's bad. In any case, I can't just attack them. But the hum is driving our people crazy again. Then let's party and wait. Here we wait another 1.1 days until our people are out of the capsules. "17 caterpillars. There are even a few isolated little ones in between. 2 reapers and a single lancer, they must feel really stupid. For this you have 17 caterpillars with blaster. And obligatory 2 more war announce. I haven't even seen them in this round, actually. I can certainly use them for research. Oh yes. First of all, let's try to dismantle all these things before we somehow make the ship. That's a lot of raw materials for us. I believe the floor slabs do not give raw materials. Yes, unfortunately we don't give anything. What a pity. So we only get a little bit of steel back when we dismantle the walls. Full lousy foliage on the smoke. I think Avelina was the best with plants, so ran to sweetness. And woe betide you if you babble something about your throne. You're just here to make the plants and to push the research a little bit. Nothing threatening, nothing scepter, nothing crown. Okay, we've definitely built the most important stuff for transhumanists. We'll see if we can somehow improve and rebuild our space a bit. And then maybe we'll put some sleep accelerators in there. But it will be very tight. I'm afraid it's going to be too cramped. Well, we even have 4 beds free, as I see right now. I don't know why they're free. Can we tear down the bad bed and also the normal beds? So much effort to build the crap thing, and for what? Exactly, so that we can just tear it down again. What a huge waste. Okay, a few people are out of the capsules again. 7.5 days for Nicholas and Billy. Now days for Salksy. But we would have to throw a few parties to raise morale. Oh, the robots woke up. But the mortar is still asleep. How about summoning a few enemies again? We could send all the toxic waste to some Assis, for example the Tyurrus. And if they should appear at some point, we will have a total of 3 mechanical units in our territory that will defend everything. Yes, that sounds like a plan. I would even like to have the Neanderthals as opponents. They're pretty strong. I think these are the perfect opponents for the robots. But in fact, they don't hate me at all. Oh yes, they hate me very much. Oh hello MoBZ. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I didn't even say anything perverse this time. But we really have a lot of small problems and construction sites. What? I had been in your pocket. Then I should have screamed a lot of things. Help, get me out. I'm stuck in the pockets. Or I just turn on some very loud backgrounds. Oh, I know that again and again. Just be tired. Don't even get a checkup at the doctor's office. It almost sounds like chronic exhaustion. This is by no means to be trifled with. You have Bluetooth and just heard my voice all the time. Oh, so that was real ASMR. I say yes, I should have whispered some perverted things. Next time, I promise. Somehow I love that my characters are just beating up all the time. Hey, we have rain. 9. We have rain for the first time in a long time. That is, all the dirt and all the Bluetooth flushed. Had we ever had rain in the area here?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, but that actually sounds like chronic exhaustion. Maybe even burnout. And no matter how much you sleep, it doesn't get any better. On the contrary, sometimes you get even more broken. That. In any case, actually a kind of chronic exhaustion. I mean, I'm not a doctor. It works with the whole series. Show. We really have a huge row. Then we can set up a few sleep accelerators. The cost of a lot of components in any case. Of course, my dear MoBZ, thank you for being here. Take good care of yourself and try to recover somehow. Maybe go to the doctor in an emergency, if it doesn't get better with this sleeping sickness, with this permanent fatigue. Okay, that looks very impressive here with us now. Now we will lose a lot of components. And our ladies are all going crazy, little by little. In the meantime, I wish I had more toxic waste. Now I could just send everything to our neighbor until they attack. Okay, falling asleep accelerator only eats 50 watts, that's really not much. The cost simply, as I said, a lot of components. What the doctors can find no reason. A lot of permanent exhaustion. What kind of weird doctor is this? When I told something similar to what I told my doctor, they did a lot of things. The best thing to do is to go to the doctor with a huge sledgehammer and say, "Hey, but see each other for sure." But if they can't find anything, isn't it really automatically a kind of chronic exhaustion, i.e. burnout? You can do as many tests as you want, you can't see that on paper, can you? I just hope you'll get better at some point. Oh god, we actually don't have a single component left. Oh my god, we have 0 components. I would say that we have done an excellent job. I would say that we built everything we wanted to build for our transhumanists. The hum has been amplified. Shit. Unfortunately, we also do not have enough mortar shots. you see, now I know what I forgot to buy. I actually wanted a mortar, hereby from the dealer. Not clinical depression, is it? That's what I'm fighting with daily since childhood, always feeling exhausted non-stop. Yes, but this is nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, it's simply because of society. I mean, everything has to go fast, 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 you hardly have time to breathe. At work you are just taken advantage of, and somehow the whole world seems so murky. No matter where you look, you only see negative headlines. There are also a lot of good things happening in the world. But they are not shown because they bring less ratings. Oh god, Vala is going crazy soon, too. Ah, that hum. That damn hum.
Yeah, lunchtime, ye.
Well then, bon appetit. And bring me something nice. I don't think it's cool how many of us are really going crazy right now, and that's just because of where you. Another 2.2 days, then Salkson will be right back with us. Well, she'll be happy. They come out and get a fountain right away. But I'm actually even more afraid of the mortar below, which will soon become active. For that I also need my mortar shells then. Even if I absolutely have to break the stupid ship up there. I'm going to take a single shot up there on the spaceship so that the robots wake up in any case. And then we're really only allowed to stay in the base. The next time. So well, everyone has a sleep accelerator. This is what it looks like. This looks a bit crazy. Then we are now officially continuing with the soil. Yes, Discord, have you posted anything about food? Macaroni with sausage. That's a huge bowl. Gosh, can you do it all? If not, I'm sure I can help you. .8 days to go. Gosh, we're on the verge of it. Then we finally have them back. It took more than 20 days until it was finally operational again. And the whole thing is duly celebrated at a party. This will raise morale. I have to say, what I see here is all incredibly dangerous. We have so many machines in our areas. We also wake up the other cluster. Then we definitely have 3 places where robots are. We could defend ourselves for special things. Yes, wow, I missed the mark. Oh my god, Catherine, what's wrong with you? That was terrible. You didn't even miss the mark, you hit our own base. But somehow, no one really hits anything up there. That's insane. Why is that? No, Dad, I don't want to go to bed yet. I'll stay up until 6 in the morning. I'm going to go through the night, completely, and then sleep through the work. Just as it should be. It can't be
Nani
that
the
no
fuck?
one hits the stupid building up there even once. What about these people? I'm going to be stupid, I'm going to. No, don't worry, of course I can sleep right away. I still want to wait until Selxie comes out of your capsule. Now without shit. Why are our people so drunk right now? Oh, because there's an air sign here. I understand. I didn't even see that thing. Yes, here is an air shield. Okay, good message arrived, I understand. Well, what are we going to do about the humming and the opposing Morosa? This will end very badly at some point. Just one more day. Alxis out in a single day. And then all their problems will be solved. But it's amazing how extremely long it takes, isn't it? But I'm just glad that she's just healthy again at all then. Toxic rain, well, we don't really care that much. Our territory is already absolutely deadly anyway. I guess next we'll even put Val in capsule. She has lost so many fingers. It works 24% slower. Well, or I'll give you bionic arms. Might even be better, she needs bionic stuff anyway. I say yes to Nicholas and Lee, it was really very urgent. But even with Illidas you would have to tackle a few things. I think I might have to work on that project when I get home. Montage of us from chat with the crazy point combos. Don't forget to relax in between and not just work. Exactly, the feet up. Get your snacks and off you go. Oh, a plague of insects. Interesting. Quite a big plague of insects even. Can I use them against the robots somehow? For the first time, they didn't show up at my place in the middle of the base either. And damn it, there are a lot of them. That's a lot of them. You know what? Let's give it a try. We will use the construction robot for this. With him, it's not quite so tragic if something should happen. Maybe he somehow manages to shovel an entrance between insects and robots. It just must not be seen by the insects. On damn it. For this, the robots look in. Yes, shit. I don't think I can lure him there, do I? Oh yes, it works. But somehow ignore the insects. On the contrary, the insects even attack Micah. Okay, that's not how it was planned. Somehow I also doubt that the insects will run out to the people. Oh yes, they're coming out. Well, would that be thought? I'm curious to see if the insects can do anything. But I believe the insects are hopelessly inferior. If they forced all the caterpillars into hand-to-hand combat, then they would definitely win. But the way they're tackling the caterpillars right now, they don't stand a chance. But the result is something to be proud of. A few have died from the caterpillars. They also did a bit of damage to themselves. Now we just wait for the insects to multiply and then we send something back in. But I think the battle hedgehogs even just run into the mine and make all the insect colonies. In the worst case, you will come to me. But they don't have that much electricity anymore. Okay, they only broke a single fighting caterpillar, but a pair could damage it, at least. But you can see how strong these robots are, even against all the insects. Oh, a few of the fight welcome exactly to us. I guess I have to do something. There's even more to come. The campful have almost managed to destroy all insect colonies. Who knows, maybe they'll even make it. But if there is only one survival, then we can breed up another army of insects. Guys, get the party bells ready. Salxi is coming out of your capsule right now. Oh damn, she's still stunned. Okay, it takes another 2 days, then she's really on her feet. This is still due to the revival. But all her problems with the brain have been fixed. In 2 days she is completely healed high. So, the insects have survived with 3 colonies. They really didn't manage much, I have to say. The hum was intensified. Well, and the enemy mortar will also be ready for use in 4-6 days. Again, I'm not quite sure how to solve this. Well, the simple answer would be a mortar, but I don't have anything. I have 4 shots. This will not be enough at the front and rear. Evelina has food poisoning, and that's right for you. I was like, oh no, Evelina. What a pity. I would really like to get my belly robot back. That must be quite dangerous. I'm afraid the robots will come to me right away, right? I'll throw myself some drugs and then we'll see. Okay, they'll definitely run right back. Then I'm going to destroy the insect colonies now, and then I'm going to get my robot out of it. Let's get out of here. It's pretty impressive what an aggressive range they have. Partly. And above all, what changes range? The War Queen has with her funny mini cobbler. But the operation was a success. We have our mining robot back. I can't just leave Barry behind. He has done so much for us. So another 18 hours. Then our love Salxi has survived all her revival sickness. And I'm very happy for you. Marriage proposal rejected between Evelina and Ilidas. Well, it's a good thing that the two of them didn't sleep in the same bed anyway. Together. But now morale was going down. Morale will go completely into the basement. No sound, no wedding. You have demands. Others have to organize their rings, and you just want to have a drone or what? A murderous rage. Now Ilidas is also being killed. Yes, we'll beat you already, don't worry. We shouldn't necessarily be throwing parties. A little bit of seeing that we somehow get morale up. I mean, of course, a little more alternatively destroying the spaceship up there. But I'm afraid it won't be that easy. If I had a staff to take over any caterpillars to Felix. Or if the Furies were coming. I've already sent him toxic waste. How much more should I send? Yes, wow, the party was boring too. It's getting better and better here. Yellow ferret crashed. Well, I can't meet that guy. What kind of nuclear bunker SID do you work? There are no nuclear bunkers here. Plus 16 mood. I like that. And we get a new person and it's a Fury. He's a wimp, even you know what, we'll keep him and make it clear to you. This will be our model slave. What could be better than a Fury?
Seems said his head is big and green.
Well, now we need a name for the slave. I already know something. Puck. Oh yes, baby. You are officially our slave. But I don't want to give you baldness. You're going to become a cute Fury, don't worry. Someone has to take him prisoner. And then we almost have to sue him. Enslavement is even extremely fast, as I see right now. Because he's a wimp. That really didn't take long. He is already a slave. The guy just doesn't have a conscience at all. Well, in any case, our colony is a little happier that way. Because we finally have a slave in the colony. Exactly what we wanted. Again, these are some moral points for us. So how is Salxi doing? 4 hours to go. What the poor guys have been through. At first, she died because she somehow had a contusion in her stomach. Then it was stuffed into a transport capsule as a corpse for 12 days because they cool best. Then she was resuscitated and we noticed that the brain was broken. Then we put them in the biocapsule for 12 days. After falling out, we noticed that the side effects still work for 2 days. It took us half a year to fully revive her. And now she is officially back with us. Now she is officially welcome back, my dear. It looks like we'll have to put them right back into a capsule.
Yay, 4 hours and again back together.
Yes, but we have to put it directly back into the capsule because it wants to be rejuvenated a bit. You want an age reversal, you can have. We have waited half a year, the 3 days are no longer important. And as I see right now, our space is finally expanded with beautiful tiles. Oh yes, these are really very nice flows. Well, my wonderful creatures. I would say we'll continue tomorrow. We didn't do as much today as I wanted to, but at least we managed to do the most important thing. And that's the least. We have finally managed to be transhumanists. We managed to get Saxy back to life. Well, then yes, I'd say that, in general, we've managed a lot. There is one thing we didn't manage to do and that annoys me a lot. We didn't get the relic. We'll definitely do that tomorrow, if we somehow get out of the base.
Do as Professor Dr.
I need this
Yelena
relic so
tells.
much.
Everyone dead has to be bound to the folding chair until dead or alive again. The main thing is they go back to work to silver Yelena.
Yes, okay, cool. I mean, beatings usually help. We have just seen it. In any case, we have achieved a lot with rackets. I'm surprised that can time chat message with the stream lag being on phone at work signal in building sucks. So tomorrow is our big goal. We need to get rid of the cluster. And most importantly, we need to get rid of the spaceship. These are our two very big problems. The mortar can bomb us and the spaceship is driving all the women crazy. And in order to do that, let's get our fucking relic. Damn it, we're going to get the shitty relic. And then I give myself bionic arms, legs, spine and heart. And then I just fuck it all away. So you want to go back to Lily? I see. I don't have any problems with it. 7, Willy. And we all want to see how she really gets her teeth in Baldur's Gate 3. I meant, like you, really well through it. Marches. Fuck autocorrect. I'm sure Lily does everything perfectly. I'm sure Lily is in a really good mood. So my dear friends, get out the torches. I wish you a pleasant night. Thank you so much for being here, dear creatures. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Allied Directive Coma, which is all damage except physical damage. Disease, poison have no effect. Glyph of warding. Describe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepping on by an enemy. Oh! Tyurru! Welcome in, bruvs. Look at you little torch-bearing raiders. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Thriving, I can only imagine. How is... Ta-da. How do you know about that, Tyurru? How do you know about that? 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 Who told you? Who went over into your chat and told you? Right now. Right now. Who? Who? Snitch on them. Snitch. No. Who? Snitch on them. Snitch on them. Paddy.